Once we followed the plot hooks and we played it by the books. Adventure was set to begin. Once we played it by the rules, cause we aren't complete fools.
No, seriously.
We even got to leave the inn, but then the road split before us, and the DM implored us to be certain of this choice we have. If we divide and conquer, would that not make us stronger? What's the worst that could happen? Oops, we split the party. We couldn't help it, knew it wasn't smart. We succumbed to the attraction, to the obvious distraction that we know will spell our doom in the end. Oops, we took the left road. Our party member got left all on his own. And you know we're gonna do it again. So sorry, DM.
So we spent 7 hours getting lost in a tower, while the bard fought all the orcs himself. He's bleeding out by a tree, but who cares?
We found a key!
Met the rope stole off a sleeping elf.
Now we're lost dungeon diving, and we're barely surviving. We would kill for a map. Probably should learn our lesson, but it's so fun side questing. What's the worst that could happen? Oops, we split the party. We couldn't help it, knew it wasn't smart. We succumbed to the attraction, to the obvious distraction that we know will spell our doom in the end. Oops, we're risking our lives for probably nothing worth it if we don't die. And you know we're gonna do it again. So sorry, DM. When a squirrel in a vest and a hat has a quest, you can't just stick with the plan. You know we can't just say no. Let's jump in that volcano. What's the worst that could happen? Oops, we split the party. We couldn't help it, knew it wasn't smart. We succumbed to the attraction, to the obvious distraction that we know will spell our doom in the end. Oops, we killed the campaign. The DM hates us, maybe should have abstained. But you know we're gonna do it again. So sorry, DM. And we know you still love us, friend. So sorry, DM. See you Tuesday at 6 p.m. We'll rejoin the group and make our amends. Yes, we're gonna resurrect our dead friend. So sorry, DM.
I've got a hypothesis that I'd like to test on a sample of one. Cause baby, you're so hot that now my bonds are starting to come undone. Strong nuclear force is the tightest of course, but it wouldn't hold up to our love's inner course. And if you doubt my path, then just multiply mass by our acceleration. 1, 2, 3, mathematically now I can see to a standard deviation or 2. If the world would lose its gravity, you know I would still fall for you. Sing it, ladies.
I know it's
Sorry for the issues with the timer there. I hit start like 5 times and it just wasn't. And then it caught up? Question mark? So,
Explosive, there's no vessel forged that could try to contain us. We've got chemistry, it's no mystery. Our relationship state should be less transitory.
Hey, you're looking smart, and when I'm next to you, I'm just an ignoramus. 1, 1, 3, mathematically now I can see to a standard deviation or 2. If the world would lose its gravity, than 3.145. Mathematically now I can see to a standard deviation or two. If the world would lose its gravity, you know I would still fall for you. Mathematically now I can see to a standard deviation or two. If the world would lose its gravity, you know I would still fall for you. I'm tired of talking about politics. Yelled enough about Star Wars today. The headlines are making me nauseous. J.K. Rowling has claimed that I'm gay.
Well, that's half true.
I come home from work, sleep, and go back to work. Rinse and repeat every day. Let's talk about something important before our whole lives waste away.
Like what?
We're gonna ask that.
Oh, yeah.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
I love the Troodon, who is known for its smarts, and in fact was native to here. And did you know they had one of the largest brain sizes relative to its body size, known as the encephalization quotient, and even still was only about as smart as today's chickens?
What you got against chicken?
I mean, I love chicken meat and also Troodon meat.
Sure.
The beams are all melting together. This country's a noxious landfill.
Ew.
I blasted the Nazis on Tumblr and Twitter. Flagging comments doesn't give me a thrill. I come home from work, sleep, and go back to work. Rinse and repeat all until I'm pulling my hair out and ready for rest. Let's talk about something more chill.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Mine is the sauropod who tread on 4 miles, known as lizard-footed or hipped. And they were the giants of the dino world, whose heavy steps created fossilized superhighways that can still be seen today, including one that's 155 meters long, discovered in 2009 in France, near Lyon.
Fun fact, it's directly adjacent to the French Lyon.
No, it's not.
You're lying.
I know that it might sound quite shocking, but I've shamed all the dude bros I can.
Dude, bro.
I'll scream the next time someone smugly asks when I'll settle down with a man.
He's such a nice guy.
I come home from work, sleep, and go back to work. Rinse and repeat, that's the plan. Let's sing the song of my people, like only my nerd family can.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
There's so many dinos I don't want to pick, like choosing a favorite child or cat. But did you know that Tyrannosaurus Rex, Velociraptor, Gallimimus, Triceratops, and all the other dinosaurs in the film Jurassic Park, other than the Brachiosaurus, did not actually live during the Jurassic period, but in the late Cretaceous period? And recently, researchers have calculated that DNA only has a 521-year half-life, meaning the oldest clonable samples of DNA could be no more than 2 million years old, ruling out the possibility of ever replicating dinosaurs until we invent time travel. No, Vesper, don't create time travel! No.
Why are there
no.
an infinite number of Vespers in the studio?
Don't move. They can't see you if you don't move.
Life finds a way.
I want to live my life fully.
Run!
Responsible, righteous, and true.
I've got to speak up for what matters and defend what I really value.
We log on, fact check, thumbs up and react. Rinse and repeat till we're blue. Clever girl.
But for now, let's just talk about dinos. They're really cool. Thank you.
Love that song. Once again, as always, that was Clearly Guilty. I like to have them start off several of my series. I normally play the same 3 songs, to be fair. That's just the beginning of the album. What's the Worst That Could Happen? Which, of course, is a line directly from Oops, We Split the Party. Good friends. Love those guys. If you ever in Kansas City area, for the Renaissance Festival, check them out. They also do Central Missouri, which is Kingstown, Kingsville, Kings something, in Central Missouri, and they play there. They also have traveled to other ones, like they do St. Louis sometimes. Anyways, they also do shows at like Up Down, whatever that bar is called, and they do stuff at the axe throwing bar in Kansas City, and other things like that. So if you ever get a chance, check them out. I'm guessing this dog has decided that the moment I want to start stream, he needs to be taken care of, so we're going to do that first, and then we'll do our intro. I apologize. Sorry guys. We're going to get this done first, though, because Maverick comes first. Enjoy some more Clearly Guilty.
I'm sitting at the dinner table as patiently as I am able, but I know that it's only a matter of time till I'm asked when I'm getting married, because I should be having babies. The clock is ticking, I should fall in line. But there's so many things in life I'd like to do, and so many things I'd rather talk about. So I try to steer the conversation to Disney Plus and Star Wars. Then I figured my way out. Hey Mom, I've got green baby fever. Now I'm a believer in a thing called love. My ovaries are exploding. They're overloading with this feeling I'm full of.
The show has got me feeling weird things, maternal previously feared things. I wanna bring him home and make him mine. I wanna give him toys and teddy, wanna feed to him his first spaghetti, and make a beard of bubbles at bath time. I usually get hooked on shows because of guys with voice modulators in cool masks
Like Kylo Ren.
and Mandalorians. That's weird. But this show just hits on something primal, guys. It kicks keeps me in my lady place. So now when my mom asks,
I've got green and baby fever. Now I'm a believer without remorse. I dream of changing diapers and playing hyper active games that use the force.
and I tried to write a clever bridge for this song. But instead I spent my time staring at gifs and memes. Like that one where Mando Dad took away that little ball that he was sucking on.
Oh my god, I know! And then he made that sad little face.
Oh my goodness! I swear to God, I cried for like half an hour. I wanna kiss his little green nose.
His ears and his little green toes.
Wanna dress him up and go out.
Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I didn't do my intro because I was ahead. Alright, let's do the intro. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. Sips today here with Dragon Age Origins. We're doing our complete playthrough of the Dragon Age series with a consistent timeline. We're currently still in the beginning of the series. We are playing as a elf mage. We have recruited Alistair, Sten, Morgan, Liliana, the Mabari Hound, which we have named Fen, Shale. I think that's it. We are on our first and the worst of the, what's the term the game uses? I forgot what they're called. Pacts, that's not it. We have our agreements, our papers. I can't think what they're called. Anyways, we are on the first one, or we're doing the first one now. We're doing the worst one, which is the Mages Guild. So this episode might feel a little dragged out. I'm actually going to pull up a guide for this one. Because I'm not doing this blind. I've done this several times in the past. And even now, I don't remember the appropriate way to do this. So I'm going to pull up a guide for when we get to that part. I think this is it. Yeah, this should be it. Yep. We're literally about to start it. So, or we just started, I should say, at the end of last episode. We literally got into the fade, and I was like, you know what? I was planning on doing this for this whole episode, but instead, we'll start here. So, no, don't. It's not what I wanted. I just want you to no, sit there on my screen. Don't. There we go. 3 screens, and I still run into issues where I have to move things around to get everything to fit just where I want it. Technology is great. Okay. Now we can go over to the game, though. Dragon Age Origins. Resume. And now we have audio from the game, which this game has amazing music, as most BioWare games tend to have. And I'm going to lose the music for a split second as I move something around on my screens so I can see some vital information. Walk through. Here we go. A large chamber. Duncan will. This is. Yes. Okay. This is the proper walkthrough. Let's find a better one. That one, not the fastest, the most complete. Broken Circle. Is this what I'm looking for? No, Broken Circle's not right. Yes, it is. Broken Circle is one of the 4 main quests. Yes. Lorraine, Highway. Yep. Prelude. Good thing we didn't accidentally do that. Apparently, you can actually lock yourself out of this quest line, which means you can't beat the game because this is a required quest line. Alright, I hope this will give me everything I need. Alright, let's get into it. We are now in the Fade. Last thing we did was we interacted with a demon who very rudely moved us to the Fade. What do I have? A flaming dagger. Okay, we're gonna stick with the staff. Okay, we don't have anything immediate. Nothing back here, right? No. Oh, let's get to the overhead view. It's generally a little easier to maneuver from up here. Oh, right. I added the Pokemon community game because Kat keeps asking me to do it, so it's added. We'll see how long it lasts before I don't want it anymore. Can I interact with you? No, just Duncan. Okay. Survive a battle of Ostagar. Furthermore, the Blight was defeated by a Growler. Count on their own abilities. And Illyrian Boom, which is inaccessible for dwarves. Once the Warden has defeated the Duncan Imposter and his allies. Okay, good. What's this do? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead.
Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
That's a little off. Luckily, as a player, we know, but the character is like, wait, why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn? I don't know. Something doesn't seem right. Yes, of course. It's a beautiful fortress. No, it's boring. Why are we here when we should be battling?
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle.
Sure.
It was a triumph for all of us.
Yeah.
Bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground.
Yeah, who took down the Archdemon? Who's dead now? You're hiding something from me.
Child, I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace. To ignore them is irresponsible. I suppose I could try it. You offer...
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn.
May they be your doom. We are not good for this fight, by the way, I don't think. But we're going to start off.
We all get along, no?
There we go. Four. Oh, this fight's way easier than I remember it being. It probably helps that I killed off the support immediately. Alright, and then... Oh, and then there's the Lyrium Vein. We could have used it again. And what it does is... Boop! It restores your Lyrium. Your MP, I mean... Or whatever. It restores whatever. Like, if you... I think it also restores HP. I'm saving that for the Arcane. Right. Oh, we're going to the Raw Fade. This is such a... crazy thing. Alright, so we go to the Raw Fade. Southwest corner, spirit door to the right, but you won't be able to interact with that spirit form. There's also an inactive Fade pedestal. More immediate, you will find Niall, a mage who has been imprisoned in this realm, much like the Warden. Mage Warden may remember Niall. Yeah, I remember Niall. Will share his experience in the Fade. Mostly he failed attempts at escaping it. Amidst the gloom and doom, he'll hint at some small passage he could not fit through. That is, in instance, your hint for the first section of this quest line. You need to travel through areas and gather more forms in order To access more sections of the Sloth's realm, the first form you will need is the mouse form. Use this. Yeah, I know. Where do I get it? Okay. What's your favorite dinosaur? There's the Lyrium Bay. There's the spirit. Once we get the spirit form or wraith form, whatever it's called, we can go through that.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. You would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap.
Trap?
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Didn't we speak once? Yes, we did.
Did we? I apologize if I've forgotten. This place, it does strange things to your mind. I am Njal, if you didn't know.
Njal.
I was trying
Instead
to
of
save
Nile,
the circle
Njal.
when I encountered the sloth demon.
Njal.
I expect our experiences were similar.
Looks like you won't get sick. Niall, Owain mentioned you. You have Litany of Andral, don't you?
Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
If you'd used it right, it probably would have kept you from falling asleep. Game. There we go. Why are there so many blood mages?
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The litany was our only hope of saving the circle. But now,
the horror harp.
This
Horror
place
harp?
drains you of
I think that's
everything.
the right term.
Hope, feeling, life.
It's not too late. We'll find a way out. We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong.
Sir.
See that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Could my companions be on one of these islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
If you're lucky. Tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first.
Sure.
I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
You mentioned obstacles.
Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
I love how that makes perfect sense in the Fade.
Oh, there are many. Many dreamers.
A mouse? I once met a mouse in the
Some
Fade.
think they're mice, others wolves, nightingales, or octopuses. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself.
And here's where you find out that
If one could become small enough
you could
to
learn
take
to
one
do that.
path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
What do you know about the sloth
Not
demon?
much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies.
Sure.
They play their own games, and mortals serve as
I
pawns.
Here in a second,
perhaps
I'm
even
going to
bargaining
make
chips.
small
The
adjustments.
demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the
And
Fade.
so audio's
It
going
will
to
not
cut
let
out
us
for
go
a moment.
easily, if at all.
Well, maybe not. Yep, there it goes. This game's small enough I can play it down here, and it's old enough that the resolution difference isn't a big deal. And then I can move this up here. I can move this up here. You can be right there. And then I can make this take up half this screen. And now I can see it better. Perfect. Okay. Then I will have to defeat the demon. It's simple as that, right?
Off you go then. Save the world.
Save the world. I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
Don't mind me then. Oh, I wasn't planning on minding you. Alright, we can't do that one until we get the Wraith form. This is a Fade portal. It leads to the next island. Yep. Weaken on this. Easy enough to kill. Ah, look at me.
Thank you,
I'm the Burning
but-
Man.
Too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm.
Sure.
Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill,
Kill
the
the
demons
demons
that
and
guard
the
Sloth. Make my...
And now... I like how the blood didn't load, so there's just a square, a red square. I forgot how slow the mouse is. But we can turn back, we can walk around. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh wait, maybe there's a... Yeah, there's a mouse hole over here, right. Mouse. Mouse. There we go. And we get stealth by default. We also do have an attack, right? It's not worth using, but we do have it. Alright, what do we have? Another rage demon. Okay, well, let's just... 6?
Of course.
Who would have launched it where I told it to in the first place instead of pulling up that way? We are really good at combat with our build. I didn't grab any disturbing statue. Discussion of creatures in the Fade, right, okay. And Lyrian Bane, we don't need that. Those are heals, like I said. And this place, we can just go through this Fade portal, which will take us to the next spot again. There's another Lyrian Bane. That's a Wraith portal. There we go. Okay. 6 right here.
Shame about the face.
Shame about the face. And now we can just kind of pick on him while he can't move.
I've yet to see.
Oh right, mouse form drops our over passives. I gotta remember that and turn back on my form or my abilities after we leave mouse form. Paralysis makes all this so much easier. So that our MP restore, or mana restore, I guess I do call it mana in this game. I don't need Flaming Weapon, we can take that one off and get a little bit more back for spells. Flaming Weapon's more useful whenever I have a team to make use of it. Probably will hit whatever it is. No? There we go.
Would I have a trophy or two?
Yeah, paralysis is way too strong for this area. Glad we picked it up. Screamtail. I don't know what Screamtail is, so I'm not going to bother trying to catch that, but I don't even know what it is. Is it one of the Paradox Pokemon? Is that what they're called? Anyways. What's this one? This is a different. Stealth makes it possible for you to deal devastation. Oh, there we go.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
There we go. I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Sure. That makes sense. And now this pedestal works.
And so I shall.
Shit. Alright, we're gonna save and reload this game, because it's not loading textures anymore suddenly, and we don't want to risk that. So, save game. Circle Tower. Save. Save. Exit game. This just be a moment, and then we resume. Yep, there it is. Pure virtual. Yep, it crashed. Okay. I was afraid of that, but that's okay. That's something we knew could happen. Play. Play. And I'm glad I saved when I did then. That was timed perfectly. I'm going to move this here. That should be a little easier to read. Oh, shush. I'm just moving you a little bit. Alright. Let's get back into it. Resume. Resume! Alright, and now I don't know which one I went into. Let's go back. Will this load properly this time? Okay. Is this where I want? Darkspawn. I actually went to the next one on the playthrough, or the walkthrough. Just incidentally. It's like I remembered which way I was supposed to go, because I did go to that one intentionally. Is this door openable? It is. Okay. We also have the mouse hole, but we're not going to use that yet.
I'm sensing. More dark spawn. What a shame.
They don't like fire damage, so we are really well built to beat Okay, I can't unlock that. I have to get a thief back. So send you to a room with 2 more mouse holes. Okay, so yeah, all the stuff that the walkthrough wants me to do is in the mouse hole, which we will do. First,
Some more darkspawn, I see.
I would like to take care of this stuff first.
So I shall.
Well, this should be amusing.
Well, that was painless, surprisingly so. Okay. And I know that crawling through this is not going to get us through the end, but it does get us through a bunch of stuff so we don't have to do it later, or clears a lot of stuff so we don't have to deal with them later.
And so I shall.
Alright, easy enough. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, nothing over here. And then you have to have the Rage Demon form to go through the fire. 6. Fireball there. Okay, that died from the fireball. Beautiful. So you have to get the Rage Demon to go through there, which is fine. So now we can go back and use our mouse form. Since we cleared all this, we won't have to worry about them when we come back, if I remember correctly. Don't mind me, just taking care of something real quick. Maybe. Wow, she has a whole bunch of ones set up. Where is drink, damn it? Thought it was 100.1. Maybe I won't. I was going to go make sure my friend was staying hydrated. But I don't see the option. So never mind. I will not be making sure she's staying hydrated. Alright, so we go back in here though. There's a mouse hole here. So we go into this form. We go in here. There should be 2 more mouse holes in here. Alright, we're gonna get out of this every time. Just because it's so slow. Alright, we have 2. Alright, we are not centered. There we go. Okay. Head to the mouse hole, straight ahead, click. Essence of Connect prefer. Did I miss it? Straight ahead, and then we'll get a +1 to our stat. Oh,
Of course.
mouse. These are so useful. You get like so many levels worth of stats in here. Our cunning has permanently been increased by 1. And we do want to get all of these. And then click Essence, head back to the fork, into the second mouse hole. Here you will be attacked. Okay, so we want to go through this, and then we want to immediately jump out of mouse form and throw a fireball. Alright, they're over here. 6. They're flaming darkspawn, but they still get knocked around, baby. Paralyzed him, completely killed his buddy, and then had time to go back and look at him. Paralysis is overpowered in this.
As you desire.
Alright, we need... is this where we get... Oh, this is where we get that for.
Of course.
Nope, I need Rage Demon form for that. What am I missing here? Oh, there's the door. There should be a... Yep, okay. Boop.
We'll need to fight like one at a time.
What is it? Paralyze that. Or to drain life. Alright, that one hurt a little bit more. We're gonna stand here for a second and let our HP and FP restore. Partially because I did not put on my armor and shield again. I gotta remember to do that. I came out of mouse form. The first fight was fine, that I messed it up. There's a mouse hole there. Is there a lyrium vein? So I did have a heal option if it got too low. Okay, so I have to mouse form here. Alright, you have to let it finish doing it. Go in here. Go big. Get our armor and shield back. Time for more darkspawn, I know. 6, yeah. We're gonna put this here.
Darkspawn, I see.
We're gonna paralyze on this guy. Weaken. There we go. Alright, recenter. We have another mouthful there. Is there a permanent buff in here? I thought there was. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, back to mouse form. This isn't as bad as I remember it being. Uh oh, save. Alright, let's go ahead and do a manual save while we're at it as well. Just to make sure there's no random autosave BS that occurs. Alright, we gotta be careful not to hit him, so let's put it like right here. Alright, I want to paralyze. Are any of these better? No, so let's paralyze the one at full health. No. Paralyze, there we go. And then I want a 3 here. And once again, we do not have all of our buffs because we... Oh right, we gotta kill this guy still. I forgot he was even still here.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind
Y'all
the unbreakable door.
looking
Give
characters.
you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
And now we have... Which form is this? Spirit form. Now we can go through those doors from earlier, right? Oh no, this one you can't move. Oh no, yeah, you can. You can. We also get this one can actually attack, by the way. Unlike the mouse earlier. Is this one that can go through? Attuned to all things unseen. It allows you to interact with ethereal objects that normally be hidden from you. Okay. Spirit form, among other useful, this form gives you access to all spirit doors. Okay, this is the one that lets us go through the spirit doors earlier. Alright, well, I'm going to jump out of that form because...
Of course.
Not that there's anything wrong with that form, but I have other options. Okay, so this... 6. Drop that there. 3. Paralysis. Drain life. Arcane bolt. He is immune to fire, but it doesn't matter if he can't move. I don't have paralysis, so let's just hit him with weakness then.
Here we go.
Steal some life back from you, and bam, no biggie. No issues, friends. And this is the opposite side of this door from earlier. We can open it, we just can't go through it. Okay. Perfecto. We have that. Yeah. Caster encloses a target in a collapsing cage of telekinetic force, inflicting spirit damage. Right. I can't remember. I don't think this goes through fire, right? Like, this is not okay to go into the fire? Yeah, no. Okay. So, no fire for spirit. This is just let you use the spirit doors. They're so slow. Their alternate forms are all so slow. Alright, we have a spirit door in the back from before we can go into. If we use... This is how we got in here, was this mouse hole. And we help the warden. Oh yeah, here's the unseen thing here. Or an unseen thing here. This gives us more willpower. And... this door is still locked. So I definitely need to get... massive force to break. Okay, we have regeneration. Very cool. Let's change back. Let's go back. Whoop. No, why is it doing it again? Save game. I don't know why this is doing this. Resume. Alright, we are going to exit the game entirely again. I apologize for this. Luckily, this game only takes a couple seconds to load. Does mean I'm going to have to keep this on top so I can keep getting back to it quicker, which I normally minimize it, but that's okay. That's not the end of the world. Move this over here. Skip, resume. Alright, now let's see.
Alright.
There we go. Access to all spirit doors, certain essence sponsored because the warden's travel alone, and the spirit templar also leaves behind a new fade pedestal. Before using it, grab the essence of willpower that's in the room. The rest of the area is blocked by a massive door and a fire barrier. For now, use spirit form to do a bit of backtracking. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Vice Help. That's what I thought. Vice Help. Good. I do remember this better than I thought. I'm still gonna keep the guide up, but I'm glad that I'm not completely... what's the word I want to say? well, I don't know. I don't know what to say, but I'm glad I remember it better than I thought I did. It's nice to know that my memory is still pretty good. And this is willpower, right? Another willpower? Yeah. Willpower is so useful, so these are good. Especially in this. And then we want to go back to the raw... Excuse me. Back to the raw fade. Go back to this form. We do want this form. We can go through this doorway now. Okay. Wait, it changed me back? I thought it automatically kept me in the other form, but that's okay. We can do fireball here.
All right.
We can paralyze you. Paralyze. Okay. Fireball here. This might kill 2 of them.
All right. The light.
I actually want to life drain on you.
Love hurts, doesn't it?
And so I shall.
Good use of the lyrium vein. That was great. Increase our willpower some more. These are huge buffs to our willpower too, by the way. The fact that we're getting so many of them. That you get, like, your stats get increased so much here. Which is another reason I chose to do this first. Because it makes the rest of the game so much easier. And it's not, like, they didn't make it where the enemies are ridiculously strong or anything. I don't know why it took me out of spirit form. I didn't want to manually transform back in there. But it actually would have been really good to have. Because the... what's it called? Crushing Prison does a lot of damage. What do we have? Do we have anything else in here? No, it's just a doorway. Okay. If in a couple Guardian, one of the possible strength Crushing Prison, Winter's Grasp. Switch your rhythm and finish her off. I already did that. Burning Tower is next. Okay. Burning Tower is going to be a little rough for us. We're probably actually going to actively use the spirit form in the spirit Burning Tower because everything resists our main combat style. So we're probably going to stay as the Wraith. Burning Tower. Oh no! It crashed already. Why? Why is this game so bad at handling modern gaming console or modern systems? Yes, play Dragon Age Origins. Yes, play. I'm just glad it doesn't take very long to boot this game. Nope, 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 nope. Calm down. There we go. Continue. I don't know where it's going to put me. Because I didn't manually save. Alright, that's fine. We can go kill her again. So let's go here first. Spirit form. Grab willpower. Go through here. We'll save once we get through here. We'll just make sure we're saving steps here. Go back to the raw fade. And we'll save. Circle tower save. Okay, it worked this time. Why? Oh my gosh. This game. I hope I don't have to go in and repatch it. I hope I don't think so. I don't think there's been any random patch added to it since last time. Not that I know of, at least. If it wants to load. Maybe I need to move where it's loaded to. I may have to not play this today. I'd really rather play it, though, because, you know, that's the whole purpose of today's stream. That's what we're here for. There it goes. Resume. Hey, at least we got our save in. That's cool. Alright. Go through here. Wait till they get closer. And then, bam! We want to Crushing Prison. You. We want to Wintry Grasp. You. No! Okay, it's not liking Winter's Grasp. That's what's crashing it. That's annoying, because that's what I was going to need in the Burning Tower. Resume. Move this to where it's easier for me to interact with it. Alright, so we will Crushing Weight this. No, wait. Let's Crushing Weight on her. And I guess we're going to change back. And we're going to Fireball here. And then we will attack here. But we will paralyze here. And then we will kill you specifically. And now that blood's not loading. What is going on? Why is the... Wow, that time the fight was stupid easy, though. Alright, let's go grab our willpower. Then save. We're just going to save right here. Save game. Circle tower. Save. And we head back through here. Change back. We're going to save here. I know, we're saving a lot right here, but I'm just trying to make sure it saves where we are progression-wise. Burning, let's just go to the Burning Tower. Let's see what happens if we do it with the screwed up thing. Okay. We have a mouse hole. We have a door. Alright. Filled with fire and fire-based creatures, expected to be resistant to fire-based, and in some cases, fire may heal your opponent. The Winter's Grasp spell provided by the Spirit form is much better option. Using Crushing Prison first, then kiting leftovers until Winter's Grasp cools down is a good strategy. The room you arrive in has a mouse hole that leads to an essence of cunning. Okay, that's what I thought. Good. Oop, damn it, I keep moving before the thing's done. Mouse hole. Cunning. And that's it in this room, I think. Yeah. So we go back through here. We turn back into a human, and we save the game. Circle tower, save game. And then next we open this door. I'm gonna turn into the spirit already. And we're gonna see if Winter's Grass kills the game again whenever we get up here in this fight. Oh, we have another mouse hole, but I think Magikarp. You know, I might actually try to catch a Magikarp. Catch. Catch. I don't care for this actually, because now every time I go over to try to do something, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep that game on there for very long, unless people really love it. And then I need fire to get through that one. Okay, so for those unfamiliar with the standard primal spell, it's worth mentioning dual utility of Fireball available through this form. It's not okay. We have to help the Templar. Repeating the Templars, go through the door at the top of the small staircase to enter a new area. Okay. There's a mouse hole, so we can enter here through the mouse hole. Alright, so let's see. Even if this heals them, it'll still knock them down. We can target you, and we can use paralysis on you. And then drain life from you. I did not catch the Magikarp. Dang. And there's the blood puddle again that's not loading properly. Oh, I just accidentally did that the correct way, I guess. Okay. Went through that, we killed that. I can't go into that room because it's on fire. Oh, but I can go in through this room. There we go. Six. This one. I want to paralyze on this guy. Okay, now we attack the one on the ground.
Now this is more
Alright. Yeah, Fireball is so good. Even if everything here is immune to the Fireballs. The fact that we knock everything down with it still, the store requires massive force. Okay, so we have to get the rage form. I'm going to open the store even if we can't use it yet. Should be a doorway here, yeah. Autosave, we will just let the autosave hold. Maybe. Okay, good. Because of that scare, though, I am not going to just sit on the autosave. We will create a new save right here. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm saving way too often, but this game... Alright. Bam.
As you decide.
Nope. That.
Why do they bother?
Bam. Bam. Alright. Sorry Sorry, poor Mabiri hounds. We love you here. We love the doggos on this channel. They're ahead of us, so let's throw another fireball. Oh! Oh! Well, actually, oh gosh, zoom out. I want to throw the fireball right here. And then you, I want to pair you. Oh, I'm still in the middle of casting, so you, I want to. Oh, paralyzed is actually still in the process. Okay. Alright, you get paralyzed. You, I will kill. Weaken, drain your life from you. There we go. I don't have my defensive stuff turned on, which is fine, I guess, because we have not been needing it, apparently. I could use spirit form to, like, crush these things. 6. You get to be paralyzed.
As you desire.
Weakness on you. That way when you do stand up, if you stand up before you die. Okay, cool. No one's been using magic, so I don't need the shield, but I do want... Oh, it doesn't matter, because I'm going mass form now. Must control anger. Okay, so we want to end this. Oh, I want to do this. And then on this guy, we want to paralyze him. Oh, we want to kill this thing. Ba ba ba.
The anger.
Thank you, cat. I
am free.
appreciate
Take
it.
Bragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth.
I also added the
He bars
Pokemon
the
game
way.
for you, just for you.
Destroy the door. Other dreamers.
Don't you've
Other
requested it
powers.
so much.
Only way.
It really... Alright, now we have the Burning Man, which is a terrifying ability. Alright, we can do some more exploring here with the Burning Man. Okay, I can't get that until I have the Golem. What about this one? Okay, we can Burning Man our way through this stuff. Autosave. We're going to manual save again just because it keeps crashing right around the autosaves. Yeah, see, now we can just casually run through burning parts. After you defend a fire base, and more importantly, the ability to pass through flames. Note that while in Burning Man front, you will wield whatever weapon is equipped, but will not benefit from enchantment placed on it, nor from weapon talents. Oh yeah, so I actually want, before I go to Burning Man, I want to switch to a melee weapon. Okay, we've done the mouse stuff. Okay, we can Burning Man to get through some of this stuff. I can't remember if any of this is important. But we have the option now, and that's what really matters. I can run through all this and see if there's anything else that matters out here. I feel like there is a shrine of some sort. But I may be wrong. Oh, and there's a spirit door. That's what it is. Cunning, Constitution. There we go. I knew there was something else in here. Why does the guide not mention that? Pass through the part. Note that for those unfamiliar, as usual, you should expect roam as you can in the room. Oh, there is. It just. You'll need to reach him. Go. Okay, so now we can go. I'm actually going to do the annoying thing and. Oh, no, I want to be in Burning Man form. I want to go and check out the places I couldn't go before because of the fire. Not just the ones here, but in the previous areas. Also, this guy just has 2 of my spells, so it's like playing as me, but kind of nerfed in this area, but just fine everywhere else. It does lack the paralysis, which is mildly disappointing. Because, you know, I rely on the paralysis so much. It's such a big counterplay to a lot of stuff that happens. It's kind of fun to just run through the fire because I can. And this is the only place in the dang game where I get to just casually run through fire. Anyways. And then we go back here, and now we can go through this door. Did I go through this one? Mouse form. Yes, I did. Did I save after I went through this door? We'll find out. Yes, I did. Okay. Pause, wait, save. Circle tower, save, yes. Alright, I think this area had fire. I think this place had multiple things of fire we could go through. So I want to check on them. I may be wrong, but no, yeah, I'm right. There's multiple places with fire in here, and one of them blocks a door, if I recall. Yep, here we go. Oh, that's just a mouse hole door, though. Never mind. This may have been completely unnecessary. Another door. Okay, man. Seeing the playback of that. And the worst part is that map's really cool looking. But, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Nothing here. That's where we started. Okay. So, no. Nothing special here for being burned man. Oh, did I hear an enemy? Nope, we killed them all too. So, everything here is good. We just need to move on. Wasting all of our time. Sorry, guys. Oh, nope. We need the golem for that. I keep calling this one a rage demon before, but I don't know. You get all the style of moves like a rage demon, so. Anyways, back to human form. Go here. And next we want nightmare. Alright, we're going to... I can't see the map well enough to know what's going on. So we're going to save again. And we're going to forcibly close out and relaunch the game. Sorry that we keep having to do this, guys. But, you know. Old games on modern hardware sometimes just don't quite work. Technology's funny like that. It's like why emulators often limit what it can access on your computer, because a Pokemon game playing at 32 or at like a, you know, what am I trying to say? Unlimited, if it has full access to your thing, like Pokemon Red will run at like 1400 frames per second, which means you can't tell what's going on screen. Luckily with Pokemon it's not as big of a deal, but it means you like teleport whenever you walk because you're moving, you know, so far so quick. So like that's why a lot of old games or like modern emulators and stuff for old games have things blocked. Or limited. You can't use. Man, that map's. Oh, that's why that's the nightmare. I could. Yeah, I could not see. Okay. So next we want to go to the Mages Asunder. Meditite. Yeah, screw it. We'll do a Pokeball. Pokecatch. I don't know how many Pokeballs I have left, but we'll find out, I guess. Pull this back up, go back into the game. Okay. This section of video is popular with various mages, chantry, priests, and golems. Careful use of spirit and Burning Man form should see you through the various encounters. The Burning Man will allow you to walk through fire barriers on the sides. When arriving, first room, mouse hole. This leads to the Font of Strength and a Codex entry. Perfect. Wait, which mouse hole? There's two. Directly to your left. Now return to the first room. Step out. Okay. So I guess we can use this one first. Oh, maybe one gives you one and the other gives you the other. Got it. I can't wait for the ones that give us improvements to our magic, because that's what we really need. Oh, right. This form. I forgot the different forms have different stats. So, like, if I transform into a Burning Man, my stats have changed, and I'm actually good with daggers. So, actually, yeah, I really just need to make sure I remember to switch to that before I go to the Burning Man. And that, like, the mage, you don't have to do anything.
Racket is going to drive me mad.
Wait.
Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Had enough of this knot.
First, switch weapons. Second, apply the mage armor. Rock armor, whatever. Third, we drop a fireball. Then we paralyze. I love how the game really tells you should, or the guide tells you to use the forms for the fights, but like, as a mage, I already have most of the powers. I'm gonna go see if I missed a codex entry, because it makes it sound like I missed a codex entry on the guide, and I don't know where I missed a codex entry. Yeah, there's no codex entries here. I don't know. Oh well, it's fine. Step out of the first room into a circular hall. Okay.
Delighted.
Wait, what's this door? That one we need the golem for. Okay, circular hall. And this is just for the other room. Okay, yeah. I did not, it's fine, but I did not reapply my... This one first. Okay, they both die. I need spirit form for this one. Drop out of this, back to this.
We can't trust anyone. Killing each other. So simple. Everyone.
How delightful.
I always let them finish the little conversation before I even consider what I'm going to do here. Where are my codex entries? I thought there should be one in here too, like. I'm not just annoyed because the guide said there should be one. I swear I knew there was one in here somewhere. And I should see it whenever I highlight everything though. Hello? Who's messaging me? Nothing I care about. It's a tabletop simulator group I'm in that does a specific game. Six.
Delighted.
Ah, there were two of you, huh? No, I don't want to kill the servant. Oh, they're both servants. Okay, I guess we do want to kill one of the servants first. The burninating was enough. That's right, Trogdor the Burninator. Gonna burn down... He was a man. Oh, there we go. I knew there was supposed to be another one in here. I think there's just the one more though. I don't think there's any after this. Well done, I say. Well done. I think it's the last servant in here. But there are more in the next room. Burning Man time. Nope. Yeah, we are hitting hard since we have so much dexterity as the Burning Man. That's what I meant to do. Bam! Except for I hit myself. Boop. Yep, Burning Man is ridiculous. Oh. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's fine, I guess. Where is that codex? I swear there should be a codex entry in here. Guess I'm crazy. Alright, back to Burning Man. I can't wait till I get my, oh, what's the ability called? My specialization. Bro. Fair play, man. Like, I can't even be mad, but... God. Damn it. Where's the last time I saved? Oh no. Load last save. Damn it. Okay, where did I... now I don't know if I moused over here yet. I did not. I really should be using like the Templar or the Spirit abilities more. Alright, I'm gonna add a mouse form. Let's get our shield and everything up.
Desire. And so I shall.
It's like, I think this fight's easier if I do it from here. Six. We're gonna put that there. Ow! What the? Okay, well that went worse than anticipated. So if I'm not Burning Man, they're going to blow the crap out of me. Fireball. Unless I can do it first. You get paralysis. And then I have to go to spirit form to get this. Now that one's a big deal. How close does that actually put us? Character sheet. We have 31 magic. And for our stick that we've been wanting to use, we need 36. So we still need 5 more magic. Okay. Save here. Let's just save after each victory. Where is the mouse hole in here? Oh, it's in the next room. In the next room. Do these give you... Is this what I've been looking for my codex entry? No, right? It just heals you. Yeah. This is the mouse hole. I didn't get a codex entry from going through the mouse hole, did I? No? Okay. I don't know. Guess I'm just in... maroon. Okay, so bam, bam. Oh, wrong one.
All the noise is up. You could have just given up, you know.
As always, doors are our best friends when we can use them. In any of these adventure games, RPG games, doors are always your best friend. Alright, so we launched the fireball here. We close the door. Paralyzed there. We attack here. Alright, that part's easy. Close the door, we let our stuff recover, because we will have more to fight in here. I don't really feel like saving yet, because we haven't finished this room's encounters. We're going to switch to the spirit to start this fight, actually. Hey, the blood splatters are loading properly now. No. No, no. Paralysis.
Well done, I say. Well done.
Alright, now we can save. And that blood splatter is not loading right. No, cancel. We want to keep doing this one. Save. Yes. Then we have to Burning Man here, right? So let's see if we have a better dagger we can equip. I don't think so. I don't think I have enough stats for like anything, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, Burning Man it is for now. Walk in here. This fight's not too bad though. This fight we can just melee our way through, and then we'll save after this. Because the Burning Man does really good against rage demons with the dagger. Okay, 2 more rage demons are going to show up here in a second. Because with our high dexterity, we're also really good at dodging, and when they use their fire abilities, we are immune to them. Yeah, he's hit us once this whole time. Okay. We'll save here. And then the next fight... less good. Right? So we need... 2... Close the door. Kill this mage. There's still more in here, right? So we need to be smart about this. How far away can I cast this from? There we go. Okay. I can't remember if there's any more, so let's just do this to be safe. There's not. Okay. We can save this. Much better. Mismanaged. Thank you for the lurk. I didn't see you slip in there. I hope I didn't miss you entirely. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being part of my night. Alright. Now I gotta remember, what's this fight? Okay, this one... We're gonna leave Burning Man, I think. We're gonna put on our rock armor and our arcane shield. So I think...
What we do. We're mages.
this. Woo! Alright, where is the enemy? Okay, you are there. So I want to attack you, but I want to paralyze you. Dang it! So I should probably do Burning Man there, I guess. That's okay. We can do Burning Man. We got this. Uh-oh, my computer's freezing up from trying to deal with this. This wasn't so bad. It was working just fine. Why is this section leaking memory worse than any? It's awful. Okay, so we stay as Burning Man this time. And we're going to do it this way. We're going to open this door. We're going to stand here. I gotta get close enough for them to start talking. There we go. Come on. Nope, that was wrong. Okay, much better. Piece by piece on this. There we go. There's my codex entry I thought I was supposed to have, and there's another one over here. Perfect. Yeah, there's the two. Okay, they're just further in than I realized. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, save, because we cleared that. They really do set this up where your different forms are really all you need to beat this, but... And then that one we need to be a golem to break, so now we have to go upstairs. I don't know what form is best here, so we'll just go up. I'm gonna regret this a little bit, but bam! Come on. Perfect. Fireballing myself. It works so well because I'm immune to the fire damage, so I'm just blowing myself in them up.
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help.
It's just the golem ability, finally.
Find a way to kill all the demon lords, to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
Alright, save. And now we can become Shale. I think we really do look like Shale, right? Whenever we do this. Yeah. Oh no, we have a different head. We look like Shale with a different head. And we don't have the cool things growing, or yeah, it's the crystals. Which way did we come in from? This way? I kind of want to go back down to where we were for a second, so I can open this doorway. Bam! Infernal Blizzard. Hurl rocks, will you smash the doors? Yep. Now You can now backtrack to the other areas and finish exploring each remote corner. However, while you're here in the Mage Center, you might as well finish this area first. There are also other essences to find here. Explore beyond the enemy. Okay, yeah. Yep. So now this time I want to go over here. The Golem, the big tanky boy. I should have been a burning man for this, I think. Nope. We're probably fine here. Let's hurl a boulder here. We are going to punch you. Let's see, this is slam, so let's slam on you. And then we're going to attack here. Ow. Bam. One more punch and he's dead. Maybe, if we can hit it. There we go. Did we kill that other one? We did. Perfect. Hurl rock. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Okay, let's... I don't know how far we can hurl this, like how far we have to run forward to hurl this. It's so slow! Come on. Bam! Yeah, you kind of feel really... You're not just tanky, you feel like a moving artillery when you play as the Golem. Pretty nice. Alright, we will slam you. Do another slam. Bow. A drag out punch out or slugger fest here. Pow! There we go. We'll let ourselves recover after that fight. Before we continue on. Okay. Bam. I think this one's another fairly safe one. Yeah. So let's hurl a boulder here, because they will run up on me. These squishy little mages. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. There we go. Easy enough. And then, I thought there was a... Is there maybe something I need this for? Oh, spirit form. I don't know why I thought there was something in there you needed spirit form. I'm crazy, I guess. Alright, let's go back to... Nope. Let's go back to human form. Should be getting another level soon, too, on top of the ones I've already been stockpiling. You, okay, we are going... You may not care about most of this stuff, but we're going to do this. I'm going to see if I can paralyze you. I don't know if I can. Yes, I can. Awesome. Oh, shoot. Don't run up on him.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Okay. Save here. Pavilion. I don't know what that one is. Oh, I do know what that one is. Let's try to catch that, I guess. Pokey catch. Great ball. Oh no, my game. Why did I click off of it? Now it's not happy. There we go. This room's not fun, right? This room sucks, right? Yeah, this room sucks.
So I shall. As you desire.
Inventory. Let's get a lyrium potion drink. Do a fireball here. There we go. Sometimes you can't just beat, or you can't beat just some good old-fashioned magic. Especially whenever I can pause time to do things strategically. Aha. Font of Strength. Well, we don't need that one as much, but we will definitely take it. Save here, actually. Alright, let's see. And I know there's another door we'll get to soon where we need the golem again. In which case we're gonna need... I feel like one of these is, like... yeah, so this is probably the one I'm thinking of. Maybe? Okay. Oh, hurl is actually using my ability when it does it. Okay. let's switch to the Burning Man. Just make sure everything's dead in there. And then we have to go back to spirit form. There's the one I was thinking of. I knew there was a spirit door in here somewhere. Oh no, spirit form. I feel like spirit form takes longer than like every other one to switch into. Oh wait, okay, this alright, because I've been having issues, we're not going to do that. We're going to just good. Alright, we can get this Essence of Dexterity. And then we can mouse our way out of here. Wait. Save. I'm gonna get myself all turned around here soon. I'm getting so... because I'm doing all these... Okay, now we need to stop being the mouse. No, we want to paralyze you. And then fireball here. Well, we're gonna see if this crashes it. Okay, that's what we wanted. And then I'm gonna switch back to this. Four. Come on. Wow, we are so close. Let's there we go. Good use of forms. And we can get some more cunning. Alright, save. And then I want to move. I always want to move so I'm not right in the center of the rooms. Oh, is this one safe? This one may be safe. Constitution, dexterity. Yeah, those are huge buffs. Huge, 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 because all of these were nothing. I had cunning at 20. Everything else was essentially nothing. Well, and magic and willpower, obviously, but everything else was low. Constitution. Constitution was really low. Etc, etc, etc. Okay. Spirit form. Spirit form. Finish the transformation before you actually move. Like, I know I hit the button, but that doesn't mean you have to do it until you're finished transforming. Finish your action cue and then do the move. bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, well, let's make sure we hit everything here. So I'm not sure if we have yet. Because I don't think we've explored this direction at all yet. Nope, we have not.
Of course.
Nope, 6. Paralyze here. Why am I not doing anything? How many times do I have to click? And I had paralyze going for a second, but it's just not doing anything. What is going on, game? Oh, wow. Yeah, exit? Holy crap. Okay. Let's see how bad the... It is not loading worth a damn, guys. I'm starting to get really frustrated with this. And oh, yep, it's crashing now. I have a feeling that wasn't, like, because it kept showing paralyzed, but it wasn't doing anything. I think that was a loading issue because it was crashing. Oh, maybe. Damn it. Now I have to go through and do all this again because I didn't... What? Okay. Okay. Damn it. I should have saved. I should be saving after every encounter. Oh, except for there was no encounter here. That's why I didn't save. Right. Okay, well, let's save after doing this again anyways. I'm really curious about something. Load game. Bam. I have a... No, because you have to be in spirit form to get some of these, so no. So like this one, I have 18 constitution. And I have 19 constitution, but it would have been the same either way. Okay, cool. I just had a sudden fear. It's unfounded, obviously, but I was suddenly afraid that I was only getting the stat increase in the form I was in. And I don't know why I suddenly was afraid of that, but... Okay, that was surprisingly simple. That fight, that version of the fight, doing it that way. Alright, save. I do like how each form has its own life bar, so if you can transform, you do have more chances to survive the encounters. Let's see.
Delighted.
Easy enough.
Ah, wonderful!
You vanillish. Gross. Okay. There were golems in here too, right? Am I crazy? Weren't there golems in here? Oh, there they are. No. Let's switch to spirit form. You get the crushing prison. You get the frozen winter's grasp. We're gonna switch to this.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Very nice. Alright, what's this? Willpower. More willpower. Yeah, my basic form as a mage just has so much surprising amount of CC, and then each form coming with their own levels of CC is just so much. You like just lock out enemies from combat with this. Have we been through this doorway? Have I been through this doorway? Yes. I had to hurl a rock to open this door. Okay. Have I been this way? Yes? Question mark? Yes, there are dead bodies everywhere. Okay. Oh man, I'm getting so turned around. Left hand on the wall, let's just circle it around and find all the places. Okay, we've been in here, but what was in here? This was where we just were. This was where we got... no, not dexterity. Cunning? Willpower? One of those two. Okay, left turn. We've been in this one, but what was in here? That was where we spirit doored. Wait, is that a... Interesting. So that leads out. Okay, so that's there. I know where I am now. I'm now oriented. Okay. And then we left-hand our way around here. Yes. Is it just a circle around? And then there's a section in the center. Cool. Alright, so I think all we have left now is to travel again. Okay, cool. I think. Let me head back and make sure. No, that was just the one door. So yeah. We're good. We can travel on. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Darkspawn Invasion since we have the Golem power now. Save. In case anything happens, this is really easy to figure out where we're at, even if we don't know what we're doing next. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours. I think now is a great time for a break. So I'm gonna take a break. We'll put on our music again, and we will take the dog to go do his doggy things, as you know, dogs are wont to do. And then we'll be back in probably call it like 5 minutes or so. It's about how it normally goes. So let's get over to the Corgi intermission screen. Also, I'm going to close the game while we do this, so that way, the memory leak can reset, because this is definitely something that is an issue from a memory leak. Exit, quit. And then let's get my music playing again. Did I shut it? Oh no, I didn't. Here it is. Play.
And have some fun.
I wanna take him trick or treating. She refuses to ever let me be. Fictional kids aren't what she had in mind, but he'll always be my baby. He's real enough to me. I've got green baby fever. Now I'm a believer till the day I die. I'd give up my life for him, 'cause I adore him even more than hot Mando guys. I've got green baby fever. Now I'm a believer in a thing called love. My ovaries are exploding. They're overloading with this feeling I'm full of.
I went down to the tavern for a pint last Friday night, and I discovered with surprise my mom was always right.
Sometimes a love connection is the one you don't expect.
Like ones with golden exclamation marks above their heads.
What?
I've always fancied someone with an extroverted style, with easy conversation and a warm, disarming smile. Our eyes were set a twinkle when...
No, wait, I have a guess. He told you that you're special, then he offered you a quest. You may think he's unusual, I know he has some quirks, but what we have is something real against all odds, it works.
He's charming and outgoing, and he takes good care of me.
Someone should probably tell her that her man's an NPC.
He's not a man of many words, the strong and silent type. He knows just when I'm in the mood, he keeps me up all night.
I'm guessing that's because your boyfriend doesn't ever sleep. Too busy telling stories about taking arrows to his knees.
Although he gets repetitive, he's witty and he's hot. And it's really quite refreshing going on so many long walks.
You never end up lost.
We're always back where we began.
A strong internal compass.
Yes, he is the perfect man.
You may think he's predictable, for me he is just right. He never seems unhappy and we never ever fight.
He's safe and he's reliable and he takes good care of me.
I wonder if she's figured out her man's an NPC. Against my better judgment, I should ask about his career.
I'd call it asset management for services and gear.
And now you've got me wondering, what does he do for fun?
His hobby is collecting, I'd say that's his number one.
Is that the reason why your closet smells like rotten eggs?
That's probably all the foxtails and the crunchy spider legs.
Ew!
The 20 pristine lizard skins and 15 buzzard wings and 6 unblemished raptor claws. He likes all sorts of things.
He's more than just atypical, and some would call him weird. But there is no one better, almost like he's engineered.
I'm willing to admit he's not my normal cup of tea.
I'd wager that is likely 'cause your man's an NPC. You may think he's unusual, I know he has some quirks, but what we have is something real against all odds, it works.
He's something that my mother always wanted just for me.
I wonder if her mother knows her man's an NPC. Imagine them at dinner time, and he's an NPC.
I wonder if he likes tacos.
Everyone likes tacos.
I'm hopeful for our future. An adventure it will be.
I see what you did there. I'm happy that you're happy.
Thanks, friend.
But he's still an NPC. It seems so long ago when we discuss our favorite TV show, the resolution of 7 long years of mystery. Who was right and who was wrong? Who'd sing that ice and fire song? A celebration and the answers to our fanon theories. But then subverted expectations came at the expense of decent writing. So now a rock from 7th hell is our silver lining. It was a stone, a giant stone, a flaming rock from outer space that demolished Westeros. That red comet there by the sun that they forgot since season 1 became the meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
Just imagine how sweet it could be if we'd never had to see such character assassination of unprecedented scale.
Unprecedented scale. Was it really worth our knowing which way the story was going?
Delighted.
As you desire. As you desire. So I shall.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Oh my gosh. I bumped the button on my mic again. I hope that hasn't been for a while. That would be embarrassing. Anyways, we love Cat Karma around here. Thanks for the raid. Big love to you. And anyone who has not already watched her or followed her, go check her out. Longtime buddy of mine, so we really appreciate the raids around here. As you can see, we're playing the Dragon Age Origins. I would have hoped someone would have told you before that. That's true. And like I said, it was probably when I moved it. I bumped it whenever I moved it just now, so it's probably all it was. I'll know for sure when I check the VOD. It'll be hilarious if I'm just talking and nothing's being recorded, but whatever. But yeah, we're playing Dragon Age Origins. We're doing a complete playthrough from the entire series. We're going to maintain a continuous storyline and what's the other? Oh, and play it from Origins through 2, through Inquisition, through Veilguard. We will do a second Veilguard when we get to it at that point. We are currently doing the Fade part of the Magi Circle for the convincing them to join our cause against the Darkspawn. It's a really annoying part of the storyline, honestly, and so I am currently actually using a guide to clean it up because there are parts of it I don't remember. It's been so long. So yeah. Would your ass almost forget to raid in general, or what? Sorry, I missed that part. What would your ass almost forget? Wait, was that it? Was that the whole nightmare? Did I go to the wrong nightmare? I did go to the wrong nightmare. The other... Okay, that's fine. Because there's nothing this way, right? Yeah, we can't go through here. That's alright. Sometimes you just don't raid, and that's okay. Okay. Oh, there's the Templar's Nightmare. I went to the wrong one, and that's okay. We cleared it. It's fine. We didn't miss out on anything. Let me make sure. Okay, now I have the Templar thing up. We have been having to save a lot more frequently because this is the part of the game where the memory leak has been located. This is the part where it'll crash a lot while we're playing. We're having to refresh it on a very regular basis. Okay, so that's got a fade. Oh, right. Everything. This is where, like, everything's one way. Where are we on the map to start? That is there. So the mouse hole is two-way. And there's something right next to me here. Is it an unseen form thing? Spirit? No, what's... It says I've got a... Oh, maybe this is the end. Oh, okay. One of them drop you off here. I see. That's annoying. Okay, so we want to be mouse form for this. I just have a tiny... If I'm getting ready to end stream, I hope people remind me that I'm still in my raid after I... Yeah, it's got a little grace period to it, so it's, you know... As long as people haven't left, you should be able to do it. Oh, I was looking the wrong direction. What is it? There should be something right. Okay, whatever. It's the drop off point. We need to go through this mouse hole. We don't have the stuff to go through that part. Anyways. Let's become Gollum for this fight. And then we want to blast him with a rock. Oh, that kill him? Oh. Well. That's much less, scary. We'll let this poison burn through us for a little bit until we're done. Okay. So we can mouse hold back. And then we have this regular door. So let's switch back to our mage form. But yeah, so... This is one of the worst sections to some people. I think it's fine. I just think it does feel unnecessarily long. That's what she said.
And so I shall.
I'm on the wrong weapon set. Okay, Sloth Abomination, Sloth Abomination, Sloth Abomination. So we will just attack this one. Oh, they all blew up. Okay, that mouse hole. Second one, this one is two-way, so we can go ahead and mouse hole through there. You hate the fade area? Yeah. Like I said, a lot of people do. I don't mind it, but it's like I said, it is really dragged out, and that's the only thing I don't like about it. Okay, Burning Man. Oh, that was enough. We didn't even need the Burning Man. And you get all these nice stat bonuses for doing it, so that are permanent. I actually do this one early almost every time because of the permanent stat bonuses you get. We're gonna be a little mouse for a little bit. Okay, so next one down. We just came out of that. That leads back, so we need to go through one of the one-ways now. Right? I'm too small to use. I didn't realize that was a thing. You can't use doors while you're the mouse. Alright, so now I guess we start using void portals, and I have to figure out which ones go where. This one leads down there. So let's see if this is correct, if I'm reading this correctly. This is going to lead me, yeah, where I've already been. That's what I thought. So I read that correctly. This door leads... Oh, okay, I'm missing a mouse hole. This mouse hole is the one we need. Okay, we need to go through this mouse hole. Everything else in this area circles back around, so this is what we need. Okay, so we have, what is this, an ogre. So let's start off in spirit form. We are going to Crushing Prison, Icy Prison, switch to Golem form, smash. There we go. Oh, shoot, there's a second one. Burning Man. Perfect. Man, it's so buggy right now. Like, it's not loading assets. Oh, there we go. Like that blood pile that's just kind of there. Or puddle. Okay. So that puts us down there, right? Okay, that door leads us back. So we don't need to use the door. We need the next mouse hole. Okay, that's not bad. We can stick in this. Oh, we will have to be Burning Man next. Oh, I am not in Burning Man form. I thought I was. There we go. We will drop the fireball on you. So we do not care if we get hit by it. There we go. And we come in here and we become this mouse. And this mouse leads to the next door, because the next... Oh, we can go through the next door, though, right? We just have to unlock this door. Yeah, so we can golem our way in here from this angle. Burning Man. Fireball. Spirit form. Didn't even need it. Okay. Okay, so this is where we... Oh, I do need spirit form, actually. This is the first teleport. Mouse form leads there. Yes. This leads down there. Alright, we have 2 enemies, so we want to Crushing Prison this one. We want to Winter Grasp this one. I want to transform into Burning Man. I want to Fireball. There we go. Oh, there's more. Let's go Golem form here. We will hurl a rock at you. There we go. There is a mouse hole here. Do we need... That's not a mouse hole. I thought it was. Lyrium Veil, we don't need the Lyrium Vein. Okay, so this led me down here. And then I need to go all the way. Okay, I see. A wild for. Oh, yeah, by the way, Karma, I added Pokemon just for you. Hi, Kevin. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Glad to have you in my stream once again. Thanks for making me part of your night today. I appreciate it. Are you familiar with this game at all? Because we are doing a complete series of the whole thing with this. Arcane Horror, get blown the fuck up. You get to be crushed. Frozen. Okay, and then we're going to... Is there any other enemies? I don't think so, so we're going to revert to our human form. There is a mousehole. Is that the... No, I need to use the door here. Okay. I keep switching over to this to make sure I'm not missing any hidden power-ups. Because we get the permanent buffs here. Okay, next teleport. We have to Burning Man here, okay. Burning Man. Okay, so this is a RPG that came out in 2009, and it plays like a game that came out in 2009, and it actually does not, oh cool, that was quick and easy. It does not play well on modern stuff, so I'm actually having to save a lot right now, because this area on modern equipment has a really bad memory leak. You know, and that's not good. If you know anything about computer stuff. There we go. Like, there's a fan patch that lets it actually use double the amount of RAM it normally could from your computer because it's so not prepared to use this type of equipment. Okay, so this... Oh good, it's saved, so we'll do another manual save just to make sure that doesn't corrupt.
Catch me if you can.
Fireball on you. That didn't work. Okay, we'll become the mouse and chase you. And then this is the last pipe for the nightmare. But anyways, it's from a long-standing series. The Dragon Age series as a whole is well known for being... I don't know what word to use. I won't use the word controversial, but that might be the right word. It tackles a lot of issues that other games aren't willing to. It's the best way to word this. And they have throughout the entire series, so big series in my opinion, really good, but and because of all those things it's tackling, it's always worth going back and playing them and really realizing things haven't changed in our world as much as we like to hope that they have. I should build our games myself. Fair enough, fair enough. This is definitely... Oh, it's doing it again. Alright, let me save, and there's our memory... Proof of our memory leak. It's going so bad it can't even keep track of the textures. Screen will go black for a second here. I mean, I'll still be on it. Give it just a moment, because we've relaunched the game. Otherwise, it's going to crash on us. I'd rather it go down on my... You have heard... Okay. On my terms here. This is the first one in the series, so we're only on day 4 of doing the series. We are again doing a continuous playthrough because it has a through line choose your own adventure style thing that continues throughout the entire series. Okay, I did that one way easier than I thought I was going to. Okay, so I don't know. Let me do this one's nightmare. And so this particular playthrough, like, we're gonna carry all of our decisions always all the way through. We will have a continuous storyline, and all the decisions, more or less, are going to come through. Liliana is praying with the revered mother in her finding peace. She won't remember the warden. The warden needs to only remind her of her vision, and because of the demon's response, she will realize something isn't right. Okay, this one, we just come up and talk to these people. Okay.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
So we're playing as the Grey Warden is a elf mage. By the way, this game tackles racism with fantasy races as a big difference. Elves are lesser, quote unquote, of race, considered by the humans as a lesser race. They are previously slaves, and they're still traded. It is kind of like a choose your own adventure, and that's what I was going to get into in a second. And so, like, the elves are these, they have a derogatory term for them, which is knife ears, which, you know, kind of like other derogatory terms. It's just like a slight descriptor of them, but it's meant as a really bad phrase. That being said, our character is a mage, which means they didn't live in the place where racism was as rampant, and the moment we got out, we have been interacting with it, so we've been playing with that through our role. We do kind of have a character who's a little bit more serious than I normally play. I like to play sarcastic characters in Mass Effect, but I wanted the Grey Warden to be a little bit more serious and takes his role a little bit more seriously than normal. The characters are classic BioWare. I don't know if you've ever seen any of the BioWare games, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Knights of the Old Republic. But they're very well known for writing likable and believable characters who have realistic problems and personalities. And then the game itself, most decisions throughout the game affect other decisions. So much so, I talked to the guy who did the code for the Keep, which is the program that takes your decisions from Dragon Age 1, Origins, the one we're playing right now, onto Dragon Age 2. Cool, yeah, this is one of their games. So, Dragon Age 1 to Dragon Age 2. He said the quest flags are so complicated in this game that he had to play through the game just to understand what the quest flags did. He told me that there were several that don't even work in a specific section, which we have not gotten to yet, and because of that, I will be playing it with a more committed decision tree than I would naturally play in that section, because I now know how hard that code is for it to read that section, and so I want to make sure we can carry our information on to the next game. It was really cool talking to him. He was like, it's the whole thing, it's so well written, but it's all spaghetti. It's like something like 1,400 different possibilities for your ending, technically, even though the ending doesn't actively change drastically. There's only really like 12 or so, but as far as the Keep is concerned, there's like 1,400 options. So yeah, it's crazy, but it's cool, and I like it, and so we're gonna continue it. But also, as long as you're not completely against it, I mean, even if you are, I'm just saying you may not want to stick around when we get to certain parts. I do tend to, while we're playing, stop and discuss how certain interactions in the games correlate to real-world issues, and I don't care which side most people stand on them to some extent. Obviously, I have a strong opinion, but I will always listen to everything, because that's kind of the point of the way this game approaches is to not just tell you what is right, but to make sure everyone understands both sides so you can understand why what is right, which is a very I don't know how else to word that, but like there's in the first game there's a lot of misogyny if you play as a female character. I'm not, because I like to play as myself, but I have played as female characters before, and some of the characters will discuss why in their culture it's men are the ones in power, and so you get to discuss like that. Now, I'm not going to go into all that here while we're doing this, but I just want to let you know what you can expect if you do stick around for the rest of the series. All right. Exactly. I'm glad that you are in the same mind. Liliana, thank the Maker you're safe.
What?
I beg you, do not disturb the girls'
The
Revered mother?
religion is interesting in
I
this.
don't know this person.
The Fade is playing tricks. Don't know me. Are you insane? We're friends, don't you remember?
Sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
This woman,
do not
Liliana.
She needs quiet and solitude.
You do tend to
calm
yell a
her mind
lot.
and heal
That's
her
okay.
heart.
You're just making sure you're heard. Liliana here is an ex-nun, essentially, in the religion of this world. And she is going back to her roots where she was a rogue or a thief, or we don't really know for sure. Later we find out she's really good at being a spy, but we'll find that out in future games more. But she's very skilled at espionage and that sort of stuff, even though she had given that all up to become part of the Chantry, which is the equivalent of the big church. And we are currently in the dream world where people are being confused. They're in dreams and we're trying to get them back. I know, Liliana, listen to me. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
Persuade, you have to trust me when I say it isn't real.
There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
It's not that odd. That's not odd. We do know each other well.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly
Enthusiastically
wish to leave
expressive.
the
That's a good way to describe Cat.
Stay and know peace.
There is no need.
These
I carry the
illusions
piece of the
are
Chandra in my heart.
demons.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
I hope that's good. I do need to tone it down, or change something. I'm always open for suggestions. I don't know that you need to, unless it's hurting your throat because you're doing it so much. Anyways, these dreams are all caused by a demon, so whenever we're going into this, like we're talking to Liliana, and earlier we talked to Wynn, we are trying to snap them out of it because the demons are trying to get them to stay in the dream world so they can possess their bodies and stuff. You are not the revered mother, so be gone.
No,
she is ours now and
forever.
Okay, nope, paralysis. Boop.
Now this should be amusing.
I didn't even have to change forms for this fight. That was so easy.
Holy Mayha, she was.
I didn't even remind her of her dreams because I had the. I still haven't met Zevran, by the way, or Ogren. I think that's all the characters I'm missing, but. She was a demon. You should have listened. Now it's not the time to fall apart. A demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare.
That's because you
I
literally
believe we
have.
Some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way.
Uh-oh. No, it's crashing in the middle of this. I should have not stopped to talk. I should have just pushed it through so the memory couldn't pour out. Oh no. And ads are about to start in theory, 15 seconds, but it's going to be longer than that because it always takes a moment. This game. Oh, nope, we're good. It did freeze, but we're good. I know it may be fine. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, and the ad actually played on time? Oh, I gained another level. Nice. Let's get some more magic. I think I'm going to keep holding on to this because I want to get my abilities with... Arcane Warrior. Alright, and ads end in 20 seconds. Can I equip my cool staff now? Have I gotten enough for it yet? No, how much more do I need? It needs 36, and I have 35. One more magic, and I can wield the really cool one. We're good. Yeah. And welcome back from ad jail. Frostless escaped. No one caught it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Donnie would have loved that.
And so I shall.
Alright, and now we have one more to go to. We need to go, and this should be Alistair's dream. What is Alistair's dream? What do I need to do here? That way I don't screw anything up. Alistair believes he is spending time with his sister and her children. The warden may be able to persuade him that it's all a trick through proper dialogue, or simply attack Alistair's sister and her children, which turn out to be demons. If Alistair is persuaded, he will help the warden in the fight, but a few extra demons will spawn in an attempt to even out their odds. Okay. Save again. Overly abundant saving. What's up, Alistair?
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family.
This one always feels the saddest to me because we're really ruining this for him. You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
Because may I borrow him for a second? We have business elsewhere. This is starting to get a little creepy. You live with your sister? This is starting to get a little creepy.
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister. I've never had
it. Really is. He really is. What's up, DJ?
Is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Alistair, you don't have a sister.
How can you say that about Goldana?
She's
the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Am I? Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy.
It's interesting because we are not seeing what they're seeing because we are physically here and they're here in their dream.
No.
Essentially.
Wait. I remember
This must be weird as a dwarf because dwarves don't dream in this world.
It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
That's because that's all that happened. That's when we got trapped in the Fade, where we are now.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me then.
No,
he is ours.
I'd rather see him dead than free.
No. Just a random side note. No. Sorry, that was unrelated. Just the fact that this is all a dream statement. Alistair is a human. Oh man, this is gonna be so much easier than most of the others have been, thanks to the fact that he's here.
So I shall.
But the player can be what I was saying is if you play as a dwarf, dwarves, yeah, because the player can just be an elf, dwarf, or a human. So in this game.
How did I not?
I think in the future ones Kunar. The second one's a human no matter what, and then after that you can play as a Kunari as well. I gotta be. No, I'm not gonna be that mean to him. Demon probably did something to your head.
Well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was.
Especially since he was a Templar, which means
what's happening?
He specifically has powers designed to fight off corruption and magic, so he should have, in his mind, he shouldn't have been so easily tricked. Oh. Let's save one more time in case things want to crash when we do the final area. Alright, so he has 5 forms. Okay. This thing, by the way, the lyrium veins, those heal me to full. They're only here in the veil or in the fade. Alright, sloth demon.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
Stop, Maverick. Wait till I'm done with this.
My, but you do have some gall.
Do I?
But playtime is over.
Playtime is over.
Have to go back now.
Oh, here I am.
Oh, here I am.
There you are. You just disappeared. Well,
Maverick,
no matter.
calm down, please.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear
Maverick,
us.
please calm down.
You will not hold us.
We just took care of
We
things
found
not too
each
long
other in
ago.
this place, and you cannot stand against us.
Wow, Win is mad.
Quietly. I'll do better this time. I'll make you
Maverick.
happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Not as hurt as you're about to be. Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil. I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing, you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
I guess with Alistair, I don't really need to do this like I normally do. Ow! He just knocked my ass down. He resisted it. Alright, he's gonna transform here in a second. Now we want to switch to a Burning Man. Can I position? Yes. Not too far. What is up, Phil? We love Phil around here. Okay, next is Abomination. So I want to switch to this. where are you? There's the sloth. Okay, so let's do this. Passing's Origins is going not great because of it being not wanting to play very well. Wait. Yeah, we can go to Golem form here, I think. It's being very temperamental. Bap. Bap. Can you please attack? No, that part hasn't happened. Instead, every time there's blood, the blood is turning into errors. Like just giant red squares on the ground. Alright, Alistair, you get a free heal here. That was the wrong button, but that's okay. We'll make this work. There we go.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Okay. Thank you, man. Your body.
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long.
It's normal, right? Yeah, exactly. Also, the map. Every time I pull up the map, it's been bursting green lights. Hi, Red. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you guys, everyone, for letting me be part of your night tonight. I don't have time to listen. You think you're going to die? You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
How we doing, guys? Now that I'm through with this annoying section.
I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying.
I am dying.
It's as simple as that.
If you're dying, you're not dying. I could heal you. There must be something I could do, or I'm sorry, I could not rescue us earlier. There must be something I can do.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you...
Some monsters? Monster Hunter, or...
Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Alright. I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
It's not the only, but it's the one that has it the worst. Cool, Red. But yeah, this is the one that has the worst. There's a section that crashes the game because it tries to load too many assets as well. So you actually have to go across a certain bridge in low quality if you don't have a specific update put into the game. A fan patch. Which is kind of annoying as well. Luckily I have the fan patch, but I got it after I figured out how to get past it. You haven't booted it up tonight? You haven't booted up Monster Hunter tonight? That's fair. I'll probably play it tonight, but I don't think I'm going to stream it tonight. I think I'm going to leave streaming Monster Hunter for the weekends. Alright, I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Ordinary people could do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh?
Another great thing about the writing...
Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed.
That's sweet.
I hope I haven't disappointed her.
This is Nyal. Nyal? It's spelled Nyal. Yeah, there you go. One thing about the writing that's so good in Dragon Age is that it uses not quite dark humor. It uses sarcasm as an effective coping mechanism to deal with depression in the times of war, which sometimes sounds like it's ignoring it, but I think it's a really important part to the franchise. And this game especially established that as a writing, and they follow it through all the way to the end. So, a Boldor, man, I'm starting. I don't know if I'm going to keep that game. It keeps popping up, and it's starting to already annoy me. I'm sure she's very proud of you, Niall.
It's time for us both to be on our way.
Niall.
Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now.
Well, I mean, I guess if people use it, it's fine.
And goodbye, friend.
Part of my problem is it just shows up as a block of red text on my screen whenever they do it. Niall's body. Let's get the litany of Adrala. Alright, let's save again. I think now that we're out of the fade, or out of, yeah, the fade, we should be okay. Haha, we killed you, big dumb sloth demon. And that's a sloth demon, not a sloth. We love sloths around here. No one go after Phil. He my protected buddy. He's our local space sloth, and we protect. We heckin' protect the boy.
Delighted.
Alright, there's still monsters up ahead. And I can't do all my crazy shenanigans anymore, so let's do this. You wanna... These are dragonlings? Aw, man. Phil is a sloth, yes. And, hey, someone wanna... Sorry, space sloth. Let me get it right. Let me put the respect on your name. You are a space sloth, not a sloth. Speaking of which, if anyone, because we love Phil so much... Oh, hey. That's some new stuff I can give to... Finn. You got your space hamsters and space sloths? Exactly. You got Boo the space hamster from the Baldur's Gate series, and then you have our amazing space sloth that is Take a Chill Phil. Are you streaming tonight, Phil? Take a Chill Phil here. He plays a lot of fun fantasy games and stuff. I'm streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Alrighty. I'll keep that in mind. Excellent. So if you like anything you see while you're watching me play, you're gonna like the same stuff. He plays very similar games as me. If you don't like it, well, you know, you can check him out. He does art streams as well, on occasion. Before you do a series, are you doing one for Xeno? Are you gonna do an art stream for Xeno so you can, like, are you gonna wait until you see what the characters look like and stuff?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No you can't. You just said you could, and you clearly can't. It is still locked. Because I would love to see the Space Sloth as a Xeno character. Not gonna lie. Can you unlock this one, Liliana? No. I think I might. I know a couple of the prominent characters, sure I've been thinking about it. Okay, cool. But yeah, he does some really cool art. If you ever go in, pop in, that's fair. Because it is definitely... It's like Baldur's Gate. It's definitely not a game for everyone, but I think the story is something a lot of people who would not like those games would enjoy. Like, I know my wife does not want to play Baldur's Gate. She doesn't like that type of game. But she likes watching people play it because she loves this. Why did you run? I told you to cast Fireball, not run over there. Oh, I didn't know you were actually going to do a specific one. I was hoping you were going to like... Oh gosh, this is a crazy fight. You get paralyzed. You're a greater rage demon. You're all greater enemies. And of course, I'm like, I absolutely can understand that point. But if I do this, she'll say she can help me.
Allow me.
You can't do it. You can't do that. You just tried it and it failed.
He's still alive.
So in this, okay, sorry.
I know what you are. It won't work.
Colin!
I will stay strong.
Colin, don't you recognize me?
Only too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human.
Sorry, I'm trying to think which one.
Stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water.
I'm kind of glad.
I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break.
I love how Colin, they retcon Colin, and they said that the Awakening storyline was all hearsay instead of canonical because his Awakening story is not good. Phil, sorry, I gotta look up the character's name that I'm thinking of. Because I don't remember it. I've recently getting no memory on characters. I'm sure you've noticed since I can't even remember Monster Hunter things half the time. You are going to be... Where is that character? It's hard to recall random stuff when you're in the heat of a game. No pressure. Fair enough, fair enough. Shulk. Shulk's the name of the character I was originally thinking of because I think that would be an simple enough outfit to create around your sloth. But I don't know if that's who you're going to go with or not because I don't know. I haven't really seen the fan, or is it specifically from the new one? I haven't seen anything from the new one, so I don't even know what the characters are that are in it. Anyways, you're not going to die. Not if I can help it. Don't be foolish. We're not some kind of illusion. Snap out of it. No times. Calm down. You're safe now. We're the other survivors. You're not going to die. Not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone!
Now can I...
Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Just tell me where I'm real, and I'm here to help you. I'm no trick of the mind. You're pretty dense. You're pretty dense, aren't you?
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive?
I've beaten Inquisition a lot, by the way, Phil. Though it's similar from the new one, but it's similar to another character from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Gotcha. Cool. But 2 I've only beaten once, so once we get through with Origins, I'm going to be in almost unfamiliar territory, where it's almost going to be like a first playthrough, because I've only done it once, and only, like, right when it came out. Unlike 1 Inquisition, where I've beat them both a bunch. And I didn't dislike 2, I just only borrowed it. I didn't actually buy it until recently. I've only had it to borrow, so... Gregor told me what happened. I knew I had to help. I defeated everything in the way. You love to. I didn't dislike it. I just didn't own it, so that's the only reason I haven't played it a bunch. Is it so surprising that I've returned? This was my home. I survived through quick wit and talent. I defeated... Okay, I'm gonna say it's so surprising I've returned. No, or Gregor. He knows I don't like Gregor, though.
As it was mine. Look what they've done to it. They deserve to die. Uldred most of all.
Snarky Hawk, of course. That's his favorite.
Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left.
I do generally play very snarky characters, and I think Hawk is a great character to be snarky. And I don't even know... I don't know. We'll decide. Maybe I'll let people... at the very beginning, the people who joined me at the very beginning of it can give me an idea of what role we'll be playing as Hawk. Alright. They turned some into monsters, and there was nothing I could do. Where Irving and the other mages, Uldred will pay for what he's done. You must stay strong. Be thankful it wasn't you. You must stay strong.
And to think, I once thought we were too hard on you.
We're not all evil, Cullen.
Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time.
Are like, yeah.
The other mages who fought Uldred, where are they?
Well, that's not completely true. He's the only character that the player gets to choose that the other ones say what the fuck, because like
they are in grave danger.
Cole says stuff
You
and
can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
That's probably true, Colin, but and you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of
I can't remember when I have to use the litany.
fresh in his mind.
Like, I know you have to actively use the litany before the fight. Yeah, no. I'm not saying that your character says some crazy stuff, but like some weird stuff, like Cole says some stuff, and other people like, what the fuck? And then like, you know, sometimes, what's his title? It's Iron Bull, will say something, and some of the other characters like, bro, like, that's a little. But yeah, Hawk's definitely the only one where your character gets to say stuff where people are like, oh, I don't know about that, fam. Don't know about that. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was trying to clarify my meaning whenever I said that, yeah. I want to say vanishes into the void. Fair enough. Again, thank you for the lurk. We love cat around here. Alright, I will not kill an innocent.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I hate to admit it, you're probably right. I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight.
That's obvious at this point. My vote is for either the Anders or Meryl. Romance Anders because he's who'd I pick, and Meryl because I'm curious if she'll say more about the Illuvian stuff we uncover in Baelor. Fair enough. I don't even know if I'm doing a romance in this one, by the way. I guess I technically already have done the romance with Morgan. We've already gotten to that point incidentally. So I guess we've romanced Morgan. I do not want the blood. It isn't as bad as you make it out. That's too arrogant. I don't want this either because it's not that. Like, I don't like why. I mean, I know as a person, But going into a situation this as my character, I'm like, I don't want to make this decision until I know what's going on. He's right. You can't tell Maleficarum by sight, but Magneton. Okay, it isn't as bad as you make it out to be. I don't know if that's true either, though. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. Let's just say I don't like any of these decisions for what I would say. Don't worry, I've made my decision.
Make it turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
All right. Save. Oh, we're on an ad. I will wait through the ad then. Let's pull this up. Interesting. That's interesting. Random bugs from the last thing we just did. Kevin got that Magneton. Congrats, Kevin. $16 more seconds on the ads. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're back. We are back. Welcome back from ad jail. All right, let's see. I've done that part. Of course, Neil, yeah, I needed that. I know that. Oh, did I miss an item? Uh-oh. I normally always have my highlight on. Oh, I can't because it may have been one of those. Valorant ad today. I didn't know Valorant had ads. Which may sound crazy, but I legitimately, I don't think I've ever seen Valorant advertised.
And so I shall.
There's a charred corpse I miss.
Of course.
Aha! I want that. Armor. I'll double check, but I think that's what I want. More defense. I have so much willpower now. Bam. And it's slightly less ugly. Slightly. Morgan. Oh, I didn't even notice people were affected by my decision there. Alright, I just gotta look up again where you have to, at what point you have to use the litany. Cutscene plays, yeah, I know that. Extend combat. Once the cutscene ends, Old Red shows its true form. Yeah, I know that. Heals, yeah. Oh, kicking. Probably Eldred will attempt to corrupt one of the other mages who are bound up around the room using litany every time a mage is surrounded by 3 rings of pulsing light. Okay, that's it. 3 rings of pulsing light is when we use the litany. Cheddar Bay biscuits. I don't know that I've ever had Red Lobster. Did you get the Squarespace ad where with the Irishman throwing computers at people? Is that the Squarespace ad you got? Also, this is Phil is going to do stuff with what we're discussing right now in the future, so.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Rude.
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil.
That's me.
Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
That's fine. You won't see it much longer. Well, forgive me if I'm not very impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servant.
Not necessarily. I could have just talked them down.
Better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
I'm sorry. Are you upset I killed your lackeys?
We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
What are you trying to accomplish by torturing these people?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your gentry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential.
Maybe he bribed the servants. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I offered something that they really wanted, because they've been
of becoming something glorious.
Locked up like monks, if you know what I mean.
Nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift wing. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Yes. Or just mind control. Well, he was mind controlling them, so he would know if we mind controlled them because he was magic. He would have been severed that way. He would have felt that clash of magic. I'm going to destroy everything here, including you. I'm glad so many of them stood up to you. I say what you like. I'm still going to kill you. Of course they are. You're trying to destroy their lives. I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
What good did that do?
I still won.
Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice.
And that's the whole reason they're all afraid of this type of magic, which is reasonable, is because it lets you control people.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army.
He will destroy the Templars.
Destroy the Templars. And
you're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
There's a reason he is the headmaster, essentially.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
Bold. Are you proposing a partnership of some? I think it's you who should serve me.
I serve no one. No. I have
We gotta get a little cheeky.
great plans. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it,
Oh,
will
who
be
just joined me?
unstoppable.
Hi, Ryan. No one can hear you but me, I think. Yep. So now I'm just a crazy person talking to myself. I have a lot of people in my chat today, actually. Well, I say a lot. I have above average for this game people in my chat. I can unmute you. No, please don't. Got it. Sure, that's fair enough. Oh, okay. Well, ask me your Monster Hunter. That doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what
No,
I've
this.
done.
I'm like I said, I am streaming, so I'm playing Dragon Age. But go ahead, hit me with your question.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
What part? Plate? Does it say Rathalos plate or G Rathalos plate? Because depending on which one it is, actually affects my answer. Why are you guys not automatically doing stuff? Alright, I'll manually tell you to do stuff. Where is Taunt? Okay, you can use Taunt. You can blow the belt on this. And you... Actually, I'm going to leave you alone because you just need to do your own thing. Perfect. Litany. Okay, we stopped the litany. That's perfect. Because if it says G Rathalos, then it's okay, then yeah, the plate is ridiculously rare though. To the point where I often will joke that it's not real. Litany? I doubt you can be paralyzed. Oh. I can't litany yet. Litany? There we go. Let's do... I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Let's, yeah, let's just hit you with that. That's pushing us back. But yeah, plates and gems are super rare items. Litany. I will lifesteal here. Yep, that's enough. That'll get an easy fight. It's not supposed to be an easy fight, but easy fight.
Delighted.
I might be a little over leveled for this area, maybe. I shouldn't be. I haven't done anything crazy. First enchant Irving. Is everyone? That's all the looting, I think. Yeah, everyone else is dead besides Irving, I believe. Well, that was anticlimactic fight. That's supposed to be a hard one. I guess it helped that I knew when to use the litany.
I've been better.
I've been better.
I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there, but I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay.
That's probably true, Irving.
The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I would like to look around. No, I already got everything. We're good to go.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
You alive?
It is over, Gregor.
Uldred is dead.
Uldred
is dead, baby.
Hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
And what? Well, what does the Knight Commander think then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you.
And this is where you
have
find out
proven
Gregor is
yourself
not
a
an
friend of both
absolute
the Circle
ass.
and the Templars.
Alright, and what about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
I thought... You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving.
Sure.
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower.
Obviously.
There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Good old-fashioned old man lovers. The characters remind me of, like, you know, they're kind of like the you know how Trump acts really gay sometimes,
in disarray.
like that sort of thing. Yeah.
Annihilated. Oh,
Right, exactly.
Much worse.
I love how I'm saying, responding to you. My chest is like, I have no idea what the guy back there's saying on the other side. I still think Discord doesn't pick you up. I may be wrong. They may be hearing you. No, they aren't. Glad you arrived when you did. It's almost doesn't make sense to you. The blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against
Red says nope. I didn't think so.
hate to survive this,
I
only to be overcome by the blight.
This is the first one. Like true mortal frenemies. Exactly, Kevin. That's exactly what I'm saying. This help you against the dark. I'd hate to survive this only to be overcome by the blight. Exactly. What about the tower? Don't you have to stay here? But there are so few mages. So I have your word. So I have your word.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Good.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the
Perfect.
Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
Kevin, that's kind of what I was hoping would be the case, because he didn't really want to be heard today, so I was hoping I hadn't accidentally unmuted it.
This man is brave and good, and capable of great things.
Sure,
if he will
but...
accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. This man is brave and good and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals. I would be honored to have you join me, Win.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Not the flare, but if someone accepts it, yes.
But no,
So when you shoot an...
always have a place here.
Probably? I don't know.
And I must go.
I
You must
probably...
forgive me for not being a proper host.
Yeah, I can't say for certain because I haven't like looked into the code or anything, but generally speaking, whenever there are extra allies, the monsters in Monster Hunter gain extra life. So there is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. Goodbye for now. I understand. Till we meet again. Yes, my duties also call me away. I understand. Till we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
I could absolutely set up a poll every time there's a conversation choice, but the conversations have so many. Win approves +7. Alright, we have gotten through the most grueling part of the game that has taken me in total 6 hours to do this, or 5 hours to do this section of the game between this time and last. This one quest line is absolutely a slog, and I it's cool and it has a good story to it, but it, like, I don't know, they could have paced it better. And the rest of the game is paced really well, is the funny thing.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Sure, alright, let's trade. I really don't need more supplies, but I'll look at what you've got, see if anything's changed. He does have one item I really want, but I cannot afford it because it costs 106 gold and I have 6. But it's like the best item, support item in the game. And did I gain... Oops. I still can't use my stick, can I? No, I still need, what, one more? I could do one where where you choose, like, you can have multiple choice on the poll, and I wanted to do that and I decided to not to. There's actually a plugin for Baldur's Gate that lets you do it natively, so you don't have to. It just automatically pops up for people to vote on, so you don't have to go through and manually do every poll. And if I had that for Dragon Age, I would absolutely do that and let people help me decide our character. But do I have anything to increase my magic by 1? Willpower, Constitution. Let's go get that plate. Oh. Nice. That's crazy, actually, to get that many at once. You could have gotten it as a bonus or something. Okay, I guess we leave here. We've done this storyline. Whenever I do Baldur's Gate, Kevin, I'll probably do that if I do a solo run. Now, if I do, like, a run with other people...
How will you end it?
Oh, hi, Sten. Wow, you just out of nowhere. We have to fight the Archdemon.
It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Wait, you doubt I'm really a Warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
What, you think you could do better?
Yes.
Oh, but I got more approval by answering the way I did. By the way, that character who just accosted me, I think we're actually pretty good buddies. Yeah, him and I are pretty positive, so... Most of my characters are super positive on friendliness. No one's negative at all. Okay, what are we doing next? I will let you guys decide. We have a few options. New save, camp. Let's see, journal. Oh, I can go back and do those later. We're not too worried about them. Our options, if I can find my... Maybe I can find my list. It's got... We have Ostagar, We have, which is dwarves. We have, what is it, Ferelden, which is humans, and we have the forest, the wilds, where we can go talk with elves, and they all are supposed to help us. Ferelden, by the way, are not bound to help us. The other two are bound to help us. So those are our options. I guess I could put up a thing on this and see what we want to do. Boop. Manage poll. Create a poll. Question. Who should we buy for help next? We'll just do it this way. Humans, elves, dwarves. Start poll. It should just pop up in your chat. We'll give that a second. You have more jewels in this? Like deck? Oh, maybe they're too high rank for your armor. It looks like we'll probably be going with the vote with the elves, which I am perfectly okay with. The Dalish elves are fun, and I really like the lore behind them. The elves are pretty much what you expect elves to be, but more importantly, yep, elves won. Okay, cool. So we will go do the elves next. We get to fight werewolves in this part of the section too. This segment of the story. Where is he not here? Oh, there he is. He's over there. Let me go buy and sell stuff real quick with
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
And with your discount. Yeah, I know, man. So let's sell some of the stuff we don't need. Don't need. Oh, never mind. That's a Viridium Mall. We can definitely hold on to that. An Antivan longbow. 16 decks. Okay, so that's a better one. We'll hold on to that. We can... Spell power versus magic. Spell power is the weaker of the two options. I suddenly have a curiosity, and I have to test something. What's this give? This does give magic, so never mind. I can't do that. Definitely can't do what I want to do.
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Good to have you along on the road. I see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my
find more
boy
stuff
and
I
I
can
have
sell
collected,
real quick.
and with your discount.
And with your discount. Are the elves like Tolkien and Warhammer style elves or Shakespearean pixie elves? They are like, they're closer to Tolkien, but, if they have more of a tendency maybe towards traditional medieval with certain things where they are more specifically tied to nature. Without going too much in, they were closer to Fey folk in the past. They are now more like Tolkien in our current timeline, but in the past they were more akin to Fey folk. In fact, without spoiling anything, the werewolves have a direct correlation to the elves. So they are that level of magical creatures. Some of them are, in fact, sexy twinks, Ryan. Just, you know, it's definitely something I would just say is a thing, so I had to clarify for their sake, not for mine. They were at one point closer to those. Yes, they aren't now. They are like Tolkien. They are like my character is an elf. The current elves are just like Tolkien style. They're short humans with pointy ears. That are really good at magic. They have a natural inclination to magic because of their heritage as Fey folk. So I hope that comes close to answering that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. I've done. Oh, actually, I want to sell more stuff. I'm getting distracted, and that's okay.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah.
Please. I'm sure you'll be.
You blame Kevin. I'm sure that's probably fine. I can't enchant these, so let's just sell these. I don't need that anymore. Everyone's good, so we can sell those. Kevin seems pretty chill, so... Pretty alright dude that we like having around. I don't know if I would want Seth on my stream, though. Like, I'm okay with Seth popping into my chat, but, like, I don't know if it's safe to even let him come near my actual stream side. He does like to use those gamer words. No, Kevin. That's not how you don't try it. It just comes naturally. That's how you have to approach it. Alright, let me check if anyone has anything to say, because they should have some. I have some questions. Tell me no. If you were raised, no. Nope, I've already talked to you about all that stuff. I wanted you to talk to me about what happened in the Mage's Circle. Liliana, do you have anything to say about the Mage's Circle?
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
Okay, yeah. Sometimes.
I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and...
Yeah, for my
so
character's
squalor.
backstory, I chose that he lived in an alienage, so...
live in the homes of their masters,
he lived...
often in great wealth and luxury.
As a second-class citizen. Oh, gamer words like, exactly, yes. He's a child. Well, I'm going to use that word. He's definitely not a child anymore, but when he was a child, he was gaming in the late 90s, when, you know, certain things were just said on the internet. And he hasn't... Somehow, he has not lost that habit, is what really the impressive part is. And not in a good way impressive, but it's impressive, nonetheless. I'd rather live in... Yeah. I mean, we had to mute him in the chat local chat for a while because he was getting it on with the mic on. So... I'd rather live free in squalor than be a slave.
There is no slavery in Orlais.
It is still a life I would never choose.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans.
Earplugs.
A well-trained
Not
elven
earmuffs.
servant is highly valued in Orlais.
Yeah, there's
They are
a
nimble and dexterous,
ability that you
and
can
many
call
people
earplugs.
find them pleasing to look at.
Enough. I have no like a prize-winning animal, so I should show my.
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
I'm not mad at you, Liliana. I don't think you think people are, pets. I don't know how else to word that. But I don't think she thinks we're pets. she definitely doesn't think people are property. But that's a lot of people still think of elves as property for sure. You may not be cruel, but you still see us different. No, apology accepted. Like, I really do think she means it.
You have given me a lot to think about.
She means well. She's old-fashioned racist, where she doesn't know she's being racist. She grew up in a place, well, everyone really grew up in a place where treating them this way is who are you, emissary father? Why are you
The
here?
Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
He's here for the Circle of Magi and the Templars of the Chantry. Gotcha. Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for
Maverick is demanding a break, so we will take a break. And we'll come back and we'll go talk to the Dalish. So enjoy the singing of Clearly Guilty. If you want to stick around, that'll be cool. If you don't, I understand. Life's short. We have other things to do. Thank you. If you leave, thank you for being part of my night and letting me be part of yours. Anyways, I'm going to give you a cute little cutout screen and we'll have some music. You're going to lurk. Wife just got home. Understandable, Kevin. You have a wonderful night. All right, here's the music and I'll be back in a little bit.
If it meant the ending would get shot clean to hell. Shot clean to hell. Is it easier to reconcile poor decisions with fandom hate? Or is it easier to retcon season 8? It was a stone. No, really a stone. Demolished Westeros.
So no dragons had to die to turn our heroes into confusing bad guys.
A meteor came and ended Game of Thrones.
So I think we've found our reason to pack up all 7 seasons and forget 6 hours of fanfic no one talks about.
Don't talk about it.
When that comet fell from the sky to land smack dab in the middle of the God's eye, give this fandom something better to be shocked about.
Sometimes the only way to fix a plot is to invent a mass delusion, a swifter, painless end, a newfound conclusion, newfound conclusion. It was a stone. It's not a giant stone, a flaming rock from outer space that demolished Westeros. I think we can all agree that what we saw upon our TV screens was in fact a meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
It was a meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
It's another bright day here in paradise. In Antarctica, ice is all you see. The team here are consummate professionals. We're a fine-tuned science factory. But sometimes it gets a little bit strange. All this alone time can make you deranged. 'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica. Just the same few faces every day. And while I try to be nice amidst all this ice, sometimes I wish they'd go away.
There's not much to do in our downtime, but we all try to do our best. Some people curl up with a good book. In the 50s, they loved to play chess. The games would go on for days. And losing could cause you to rage.
'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica. And that checkmate made his blood roar. When his king got nabbed, it was time to stab.
And now we can't play chess anymore.
Some say that hell is other people, and alone time is what makes us sane. But out here we're packed in like sardines, and their quirks can mess with your brain. There's time to read books by the ton, but spoilers can kill everyone's fun.
'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica. Seems like stabbing's become the new trend. When the perp was asked why, he said with a cry,
That jerk told me how my book ends.
What a jerk.
people need people, but people need space.
Sometimes the same people are too much to face.
Tensions can fester, and when they come to a head,
Someone just might end up dead.
in the 80s, a scientist lived here and rejoiced when his time was all through. But with the supply ship came orders.
What?
Another year was more than he could do. And so he hatched a brilliant plan to put himself on the mainland. 'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica, and solutions cry out to be found. As the ship sailed away, no one had to stay, 'cause the scientist burned the place down.
It was really lit.
'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica. Just the same few faces every day. And while I try to be nice amidst all this ice, sometimes I wish they'd go away. Sometimes I wish they'd go away.
My mic was muted. Let's try that all again. I'm back. We're going to let that music play. If you like the music, there is the band. Great friends of mine. They play at cons and Renaissance festivals. Good people, unless you consider the fact that they are playing at Renaissance festivals, so then you might say, oh, they're freaks. But that's okay. Feel free to check them out. If not, let's get back into this game. Do. Ba-la-la. Alright, off to find some dollar shelves. Where is my exit? There's Morrigan, the girlfriend. Where is the exit? Oh, yeah. Gather party. Who are we bringing with us? Let us bring Finn, Win, and Liliana.
Indeed.
No, let's bring Morrigan.
Damnation.
Though, no. I need someone who can pick pockets or pick locks, so I need Liliana. Sorry, Finn. I really would like to bring you with me, but you're not serving a role right now.
Yes.
Alright, this is the party. I really aggressively changed it twice. Lamia escaped. Man, it's so aggressive on my screen when that stuff pops up. Luthering's dead. What's up, Carrot Cleric? How you doing, my man? I think this is where we need to go. Oh, stuff's happening in Denerim.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you.
You're damn right we'll act against them.
I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
The Antivan Crows send our regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
He's such a pretty boy. Carrot, our local party healer. The Carrot Cleric. I do have Stan in the party. This is an ambush, and I already know this is an ambush, so, let's just join the fray.
All the noise and bother.
Fireball. Whew. So she's got to use her heals, man. 4. Steal life from you? Yeah, that's better. I will actually have to use a heal here, I guess. Oop. That went smooth. We took enough to use 3 potions. That's it. That's not bad. Some random death root and elf root out here. Easy, easy. Grab the militia, steal some lyrium from you. Alright, Elric, what is going on with you, buddy? The royal colors of Froden's former king still shine through the stains on this man's uniform. Up close, the man's face is unremarkable. You remember him as Elric Marring, a member of the Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yes, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
Fair enough. Not your fault they died. At least they died, didn't suffer. I can't wait here all day, listening to you whine, or we don't always get to choose our deaths. At least they didn't suffer.
Leave it to me to be the one who lingers. But if it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have this key? Is this chest important, or why didn't he give the key to Duncan? Is this chest important?
I'd say so. It's where Kaelin kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with. More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
Super important. Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now. I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please. It's probably still there.
You don't think the Darkspawn found it? Where, or do you think I should attempt to retrieve it? Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
Sure thing.
If you have any survivors of the battle among your companions, take them with you. Their memory of the terrain will serve you well. I'm only sorry I cannot join you. It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor.
Sure.
And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Dead. Just enough time to tell us before he dies. How convenient for us. Alright, let's go do that first, and then we'll do with the Delashelf, because I don't remember how much time we get to save this before it matters. Because I think this does eventually disappear. And maybe we have Zavrin here, maybe. Always that convenient. It really is, right? Yep, this is
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
can't let it weigh on him in the afterlife. I suppose, you know. Alright. Yep, this is the ambush. This is a decent ambush, which is hilarious. At least it's not the one that will eventually get a worse one, but... And there are like 12 enemies here or something. Ah! Okay, let's just blow everyone up here. You get to take the paralysis. Oh, they paralyzed me. Oh no, they paralyzed me. Or we'll steal some life from you. Launch a magic missile your way.
Hey now.
Paralysis is huge in this game too, to be fair.
There you go. That's how I shall. Shame about the face.
Shame about the face. I love that line. It's so stupid.
Let's shed some blood.
Oh, he dead. Alright, well. Or she did? She did. Oh look, a leg hold trap. Well, Zevran, wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
My name is Zevran, and I've come here to sleep with your men. That could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
So you have. I see you haven't killed me yet. Right, yeah, hold still. Exactly, Phil, exactly. Oh yeah, this is the first introduction of the Antivan Crows for anyone who's been watching my Tuesday playthrough of Veilguard. I guess technically 2 scenes ago was the first introduction of the characters for the Antivan Crows, but whatever. I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
And what are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. Very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
I'm just
Quite
saying,
right.
I've seen Antivan Crows fail multiple times in my tenure as a player of the Dragon Age series. Just saying. Quite right. I'm surprised you very much as Antivan. Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
You came all the way from Antipa?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see.
You hear that, guys? The crows get around. I'm wiggling my eyebrows. I don't know if my glasses are blocking it, so... And who hired you?
A rather taciturn...
Uh-oh.
Logain, I think his name was.
Taciturn fellow in the capital, Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. Does this mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Classic Monster Hunter gameplay, Ryan. Perfect. Beyond that, no, I'm not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. And now that you failed that service...
well, that's between Logain and the crows, and between the crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
If you had failed.
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find it funny.
How much were you paid, Severin?
I wasn't paid anything. The crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Yeah, you don't want to leave a group of assassins once you've been hired on, I suppose. Thanks, I'll take that under advisement.
You sound like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
And why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employees? Were you paid to talk my ear off then? Were you paid to talk my ear off?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
Alright, I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are
I debate that.
Crow's paws, so let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Man, remember when the Antivan crows were so ruthless? Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
You must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
Yes? And what do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Very well. Very well. I'm not going to bother. I know what you can do, so.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
Agreed, Morrigan.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Well,
Also true.
Then. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Such
Or
flattery.
maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Alright, you can join up.
Of
We'll...
all the...
Yes.
I've actually been doing a pretty decent job of rotating out my people for each mission, so. Oh no! I mean, let's be fair. If Dog Prawl had wanted you dead, I don't think they would have waited all this time to do it.
Delighted.
I'm just saying. They've had plenty of time to try to do that. Unless something has changed recently, like you've become suddenly very successful, and you have lots of money for them to take from you after your death. In which case, well played, Dogpaw. Well played. Is Assassin... Oh, I like how Zavrin's somehow still down there, even though he's walking with me. That's... Good job, game programmers.
Of course.
Oh, man. I like how I chose to give people a chance to do elves, and then I went to, or over here to get the stuff. Maybe if this doesn't force me into something, I will go back and do the elves right now, or start the elves, that way I don't forget. Because I just realized I've been streaming Dragon Age for nearly 5 hours, and this is one of those ones that I'm actually dissecting footage to try to make a series out of, so I may want to call it a quit soon. Call it a quit? Call it quits? Call it a wrap? Those both make more sense. Wrap up a quit? Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. Hit it and quit? No, not that. Not that one. Or the game's going to crash on me. It just crashed. Okay. I guess that'll be it then, because it crashed and I don't feel like fighting with it more. I'll just make sure to write a note, because I do keep notes here. I actually have a thing specifically for the series, so let me go ahead and put that in right here. Edit. Gaulish elves. Okay. Now I'll remember that's what you guys chose. There we go. All right. I love this series a lot, Phil. Again, part of it is because it always attacks social situations that we need to discuss as a whole entirety. And it does it aggressively. Let's switch over to this one. But that's high mid. Yeah, that's fair. Its gameplay has always been, in all of them, the gameplay is fine. It's not the top of any of my role-playing games for that, but I always love how it aggressively attacks social situations and such. Let's see. Leaves you with a lot to, exactly, leaves you with a lot to think about. Exactly. All right, do we want to be raiding out to someone else playing Dragon Age Origins, or would you rather raid out to Reptimus, who's playing Monster Hunter Wilds, so we're still in the fantasy genre? What do you guys think? Ryan says Reptimus fucks, which is true. We are big. Solid enough RPG, new things you can do in every... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's not the most of any that I've played. Like, there's other ones that I feel like have a more solid understanding of balanced gameplay for an RPG. And there's nothing wrong with that. So yeah. Oh good, he's fighting creepy Jewu right now, so let's start in that raid. Make sure we show Reptimus some big love. Give him all the love you've been showing me today. Because remember, thank you for being part of my night. I will... Wait, why did the new sound not play? I updated that sound. It's supposed to play something else. I'm disappointed. I spent all of... Well, not all of last night. I spent part of last night adding in sounds for specific points, and that one didn't apparently update correctly, but whatever. Alrighty. Thank you for the drink, Phil. You guys have a wonderful night. As always, thank you for being part of my night. Thank you for letting me be part of your night. Disappointing sipping, yeah, exactly. Tomorrow I'll be playing Veilguard, so hopefully see you guys there. Big love. Bye.